Greetings and hail, Legunus. Delved here. Okay, so our live stream ended just weirdly. I don't know what happened last time, but it just kind of ended by itself, and now I'm having issues starting it up again. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh yeah, the back door in that I took. Anyway, security guard control. Okay, how much room do I currently still have? 230 out of 320, so 90. That's a pretty good amount. Come on, next. You're done. Okay, time to get some water. Drinks, purified, nice. And more water. Okay, before I rescue the person, I'm gonna grab, like, all of this. They're just sitting there while I just loot the place.
Huh?
Oh. You know, I kind of like how, well, I'm not sure how I feel about the random pieces of power armor just lying here or there. So, like, that's a little off-putting. Okay, that ate up, like, a bunch of my free room. Fat Man launchers usually weigh at least 30. Are you full up?
Something you need?
I think you're full up. Oh wait, no, you can take a little. Okay. Yeah, you're full now. How much am I? 250. Still got a lot of room. Let's go kill the rest of these raiders. Then I'll rescue the person. Oh, greetings and hail, Krigarov. Good to see all well. Yesterday ended quite abruptly. What happened? Thought you had computer problems. I don't know what happened. Okay, so let me explain this, Krigarov. Streamlabs was still streaming. It was still sending out the stream. But on YouTube's end, the live stream just ended. What's more is, in order to get this live stream started, I couldn't do it through YouTube. YouTube wouldn't let me. I had to start this live stream through Streamlabs. I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. Also, every time I open up a new tab in YouTube just to watch videos, it tells me that I'm being suspicious and having unusual activity. And I'm like, really? So YouTube is just treating me like I'm some sort of weird alien right now, and I have no idea why. Oh, going into water. I'm in power armor. Why? Oh my gosh, this game has no ability to recognize when you're in power armor. None. I swear, I bet robots get sicknesses from water. Nice. But no, I didn't have computer problems. Just YouTube's being weird right now.
Sweet.
I'll take the missiles for now. Dang it.
That's it.
Oh. Decent loot in here. I don't need any more fusion cores, so I'm going to leave this fusion core behind. I don't need it right now. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sparks Artifacts. Dude, I haven't seen you in ages. It's good to see you, Mark. I feel like that power armor would destroy those catwalk stairs. Agreed. That this... I mean, it depends on what these catwalks are rated for, if I'm honest. Let me show you the power armor that I'm wearing. It's like X02. I got it from Creation Club. Yes, I paid money for this. But it's supposed to be like very lightweight power armor. But still, power armor is power armor. It's gonna be heavy. But these catwalks look really frail, so I'm like, yeah, I think you're right. I think this power armor... Dude, but when I go walking over freaking, what do you call it? Like, wooden planks in power armor, it's like, there's just no way. There's no way it would take the weight. Hey, you. Hi.
Raiders come and show them what for.
You're done.
I was just getting warmed up.
Anyway, yeah, I do agree with that. Kregorov, I heard that stuff. It happened to people some years ago trying to impersonate big YouTubers to get their channels without hacks. Do you have it verified in any way or contacted YouTube support? No, my channel, well, I'm not verified, but I do have double authentication. So no one should be able to log into my channel without a notification going to my phone and getting authorization directly from me. So that's the way that's supposed to work. I don't know about how it actually works.
Nice.
Shush. Okay, what am I looking for? I think I've killed all the raiders that were down here. I'm not sure if there's any others. Let's see. Nah.
Hey there.
Please, you gotta help me!
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God. Someone sent you after me? Yes, they're holding me for ransom. But I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God. Thank you. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna go out the back way because I don't feel like fighting those settlers. I mean, not settlers. Fighting those raiders at the front. Oh, what did I run into? In power armor, dude, in power armor, I would walk right through that. I think I would walk right through that. You'd actually have to be really careful in power armor, realistically speaking. Walking through a place like this, not to accidentally take out a pillar and bring the entire roof down on your own head. This would actually be a bad idea to bring power armor, because you can get yourself buried alive really easily. Okay, Sparks. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of years when it comes to my schedule. Working a lot of overtime, but saw your live stream, so popped in, listening to while working. Oh, you're working right now. Dang. Well, I am honored. Not many people pop into my live stream, so, you know, it's... yeah. Anyway, oh, Mark. I popped into your channel a little while back, seeing if you're still working on the content for your own universe, right? Please tell me yes, because what you had made when I last saw it did look awesome. So I hope you're still working on it, dude. If not, no pressure. No pressure. As I've told people, Death of Hope was by far, in my own opinion, the best Warhammer 40k animation I've ever seen. So I'm honestly eager just to see whatever you make, man. No pressure though. Okay, all right. It's not realistic for me to say no pressure, but I'm not trying to apply pressure. Man, I suck at social interactions. I really, really do. And as for scheduling, dude, I am sorry. My work has been working me like crazy as well. I can't remember the last week where I didn't work at least a little bit of overtime. And I emphasize just a little bit, but whenever my work has the ability to get me to work overtime, they do. All the freaking time. Is she still following? Codsworth, can you literally not get past a couple trees? I don't know where the person that I'm technically supposed to be keeping safe went. Dude, I am constantly hearing wolves and then never seeing said wolves. Okay, so data... Oh, I only need to report back. Okay. I was like, the person disappeared. Am I gonna be in trouble? Okay. Overtired. Negative strength. But my adrenaline is giving me plus 50%. Is that something you get? When you get tired, do you get more adrenaline? Let's see. Mark, put it on hold for now. There is stuff I want to do for Death of Hope I want to finish. Skipping all the story and middle stuff, going straight to the action instead. Well, dude, whatever makes you happy. You did this thing a little while ago where you explained what was going to go into the next episodes. And I have to say, I loved that. I did. Thoroughly enjoyed. I wish we could have seen all of it. Oh. Oh, bugger. I am overburdened. Let's see. There we go. I cannot pick up anything else now. Have to be very, very careful. Work, work, work. Dude. I know. It was finally about a year ago when I told my work, listen, I can't keep up this pace anymore. And they somewhat begrudgingly pull, now when I can't handle it anymore, they pull people from other sites to cover the work that I just can't do. And my boss is a real... Okay, I actually really, really like my boss. I do not want to understate that. I feel like I got really, really lucky with my current job. I got decent pay. You know, I was being heavily underpaid at first, in my opinion. But I guess they eventually realized, like, hey, we're going to lose this guy, and he actually does his job. So they actually pay me what I'm worth, I feel now. Wouldn't mind another pay increase, like, one bit, but... I mean, who wouldn't? Oh, I just lost Codsworth. Every freaking time, Cods. Every time. You can't even go over a bridge. How weak are you? How weak are you that you can't even go over a bridge? Are you serious? You freaking... Oh, I don't have it. Oh, freaking... Oh, I don't have the things necessary to repair him, and survival makes you use them, even though they don't give it to you at first. I have no choice, and he's gonna go all the way to Boston Airport. I'm calm. I am calm. I am not angry at all. I am calm. Really glad my wife isn't here. If Vijesh were here, she'd just be sitting there going, she'd be laughing and giggling at me. Yeah, I know where he's going, you freaking cupcakes. I swear, I'm never going to get Codsworth up to top affinity. It's just never going to happen. Let's see. Kregorov. Adrenaline is a mechanic you get in survival. The more you don't sleep, the more damage you do, so it becomes a risk-reward balance. Well, adrenaline only prevents damage. It didn't say anything about increasing it.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we've decided to join the Minutemen. You can count on our help if you need it.
Okay. Defenses. Do I have enough material? Wow. No gears and no oil. Frag. And I seriously doubt... I mean, I'll look around their property really quick just to see if they have anything that would constitute as a gear or oil. Let me look up in their little living space up here. Oh, they got like nothing up here. Okay, well, screw it. I'm going to go all the way back to Sanctuary and re-kit out before I head out, and I'm going to begin the Mechanist quest. That's what I'm going to do. I only have to start it in order to get those repair kits. Then I can repair Codsworth when he does the stupid. That's what I'm going to do. Gonna be okay. Gonna be alright. Man, I want to be able to turn my head while I'm running. There was a video game that I played not long ago where I'm able to look around while running. I just can't remember what it was called. Well, something's detecting me right now. Ooh. Come on, Cupcake. You done. Alright. 3 points of bleed damage per second for 5 seconds. Stacking unresistible armor penetrating damage. Okay. Sparks. Speaking of power armor, got myself those new Indominus Pattern Terminator armor Games Workshop recently released. I haven't been into anything in the 40k era in a while. I've always liked that pattern, but more so now. Oh, is that Horus Heresy, though? Because that sounds like it's Horus Heresy. Jeez, there's so much radiation in here. Oh gosh, I am standing on top of... Oh, so many radiation barrels. Okay. Okay. Hearing a weird noise. Oh.
I'm sorry you got me.
Ah, that might have been something you told me ahead of time, my love.
Yeah.
Freaking Jesh. Yeah, that would probably be good. So got it off eBay though, cause $300 for a box of minis. I only want 5 units of out of is nuts. Oh. Dang! It's 40k Space Marine versus Nids. Oh! Rust? Rust makes you do that. Rust? What do you mean? Leaky Cheese did a pass on his Indominus Terminators where he filed off the 40k details. So I'll be doing the same. They existed in Horus Heresy, but much later, so it works for me. Oh, dude. I approve. I heavily approve. Dude, I am approaching Radroach Central. Jeez. Radroaches are just annoying to me. I'll pass. Oh, look. Stabbing pains in my hands. So pleasant. Gotta tell you, you don't get this kind of quality pain just anywhere. What does rust make you do, Chris? Holy crap. That yawn just was not gonna stop. Gonna be okay. One day. Weary from lack of sleep. Let's see. What effect does that have on my stats? No, still only adrenaline 50%. Oh, whoa. But, oh, wow. It got a lot worse. So, I'm apparently very exhausted. Tactical Dreadnought Armor is almost the same from forever. So, basically, yeah. Tactical Dreadnought Armor is just another name for Terminator Armor. Okay, I think I'm right. My brain is not working at 50% right now. It's working at like 30. Oh, you. Oh, I. Holy crap! I'm tired. Okay, so I just have to say this. I recently saw a trailer that came out apparently like 2 weeks ago. Oh wow, big fight happening nearby. That talks about a big old freaking update for Sim Settlements. And I think it's for part 3, so I think it might have actually come out already. And dude, does it look awesome. I think that the story actually looks like it might be better than literally Fallout 4's main campaign. And they voiced a lot of it with like the actual main characters' voices and whatnot. And they're probably just using, you know, spare lines and whatnot, but holy freaking Terra, it looks good. I think it's Fallout The Last Stand of the Commonwealth. And fragging Terra, does it look good. Does it look so good. I am so excited. Such Fallout is the mod collection I'm using for Fallout. And it does not, as of yet, have Sim Settlements 3. Well, part 3. It only has Sim Settlements part 2. So, I'm not going to be able to play it yet. But Such Fallout's maker is working on incorporating it as soon as possible. So, I am excited for that. Okay, you know, this looks like a flintlock pistol, except a laser. It's like a laser flintlock pistol. That's what this looks like. Okay.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Okay, anything else? Alright, time to deposit some stuff. So, Tinker, lever action rifle. And I'm depositing the lever action rifle because I can't use it yet. I don't have any ammo for it. You only start getting ammo for the lever action rifle when you start the Far Harbor DLC. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. That's what's occupying a lot of my inventory. All this uncooked food. Okay. And Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola, Nuka Quantum. Alright. Let's see. All of my current weapons have let's see, what's your mod? Your legendary thing. Extra damage versus humans. Oh, 50% damage against humans. You know, that's not bad. I think I'm going to keep that right as it is. Okay. Well, we got the sharpshooter's grip. I'll upgrade this. Oh, Codsworth would have loved that. I need to just take Codsworth and leave him in Sanctuary, so every time I do a mod, he'll love it, and it'll be a way to build affinity with him really quickly. That's what I need to do. Okay, ammo. I have a low fusion core right there, so that'll bring it up to 3. Codsworth has my other fusion core, so... Okay, so, Sparks. Glad you feel like your pay matches your contribution. Seriously, I do now. Though they found yet another job to give me, which, if I'm honest, is really rough. Because it involves me going out into the freaking yard for an hour and a half a day. And I know there's a lot of people who have outdoor jobs who deal with the summer heat all the time. I'm not one of those people. Like, physically speaking, I've got a lot of issues with my body that make that a problem. So going out and doing that is seriously difficult for me. But yeah, an hour to an hour and a half at a time every day, going out into the freaking hot freaking sun. And mind you, I'm in uniform. I have to keep my uniform looking spiffy. Yet I go out into the yard, and holy freaking terror, is it filthy out there. Like, I've stopped trying to keep my boots clean, and my supervisor just hasn't commented. You know, technically speaking, he's supposed to crack down on me and be like, hey, you know, you need to go over there, you need to keep your boots clean, uniform clean, the whole 9 yards. But I think he understands the fact that sending me out into the filthy yard every day, my boots are just going to get horribly filthy, because he's left me alone on that. So, yeah. Once again, boss, I feel like I have an awesome one. Also, all those yawns, LOL. I hate it when I have my days off and I want to be productive, but end up taking a couple hours nap midday. Dude, that is the worst. That is the worst. I can't handle taking naps. It actually leaves me feeling terrible. Plus, then the wife wants to cuddle. Oh, speaking of the Feechesh is here.
I actually am able to take naps now. I just barely got up from one.
Oh no, now she can take naps.
I had a dream that I found out our apartment has an extra closet. And I was like, whoa! And it had like a secret entrance. And I was really excited. And I even showed you. And I was like, look at this!
Oh, I had a dream last night where we still needed to clear out our old place. We have yet to do.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah. Okay, I had more than one fusion core on me. What the heck happened to it? No, your hair is terrible. Okay. Oh, dang it. There's another yawn. Oh, you monster. You're just trying to sabotage my live stream now, aren't you?
So that you can get more of the baddies.
She's just being cute now because she knows it makes me love her. Okay. So I have 2 fully charged fusion cores. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, also, ammo-wise, I'm going to drop off these 3 missiles. I don't currently have a missile launcher that I actually want to use, so there's no point in letting those around on survival mode. Oh. Okay. I would like to remind you, my wonderful wife, that you are crazy. You're welcome. Okay, open discharge container. Needs charging, and Recharge cores. Armor workbench? So now they go to a weapons workbench. Okay. Stop smiling. No.
Yeah.
No. You're just biased because you freaking married me. Now you're stuck with me.
That.
Extremely biased. Everyone else runs away when they hear me making those noises. Yeah, they run away, you know, screaming, covering their ears as they're bleeding from their eyes.
I joined you when you were young.
You are crazy. Why do you think I have such few viewers? Like, so few people watch my live streams?
You say it's because of me.
No, it's because of me. What? Why would it be because of you? We were talking about my yawns.
Because I joined you in your yawn noises.
Oh, well. That too. Okay, do I have my scar? Let's see, let me check. If I do, I don't have it actually. Oh, I don't. I want my scar. I'm carrying the 5.56. I might as well actually have the dang weapon. Where is it? Oh, right. My wife is crazy. I love her. There it is. There it is. Meant to actually have that equipped. Alright, so I think I'm actually going to deposit the Cosmic Cannon because I never use it. Like, ever. So, I'm going to go ahead and take the Legendary thing off of it. And... oh, she burps. It's terrifying.
Every time your wife burps, you gain a viewer.
I gain a tumor?
No, you gain a viewer.
Oh!
My goodness.
It's like wait, stop burping. I don't want tumors. Even if they're benign, they're not exactly great to have.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to give me tumors?
I'm not.
The woman I married. And I did it willingly.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get
Or
easier than the one
nights.
before.
Oh. Yes, that was a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah, she was doing the howl right then. I looked over and she was like mid-yawn, just going, just, you know, remember that roar the T-Rex does. It was like that. My microphone couldn't pick it up.
It would have broken the microphone.
It would have broken the microphone. Okay, so I'm going to put a long scope on this sucker because awesomeness. Then, can I go above 4 crank? Not yet. Plus, I don't have screws. Oh wait, no, that's actually the only reason. I don't have enough screws. Well, now I need to go find some loose screws. Oh,
Yeah?
Of course she would have a comment. Of course she would. And yes, it was definitely... it was definitely a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And then he commented, Wifer! Smash!
Smash?
Hey, you know, like Hulk smash.
Oh, okay.
You see, my wife just isn't the nerd that I am.
I'm sorry.
You're a monster.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Hit behavior. Firing mode. No, stop, stop, stop. This thing has too many freaking options. Holy crap. I just want to change out the legendary thing. Here is Lucky. Okay. 100% critical damage, 15% critical mid recharge. So this, yeah, this is pretty good. So yeah, I'm going to throw that on. That'll make that a lot more valuable to use in VATS. Okay. No! You're not supposed to say that on live streams. We've had this discussion.
Well, I just know about hugs and smiles and laughing. I actually never heard about the word love.
You're not supposed to do any of it. No tenderness in the man cave. Fucking Wiforius.
What about like tenderizing meat whenever you cook it?
You do that in the kitchen, don't do that in the man cave.
Wait, you need to do it to like eat your mole rats or whatever, right?
What?
Yeah.
I don't tenderize my mole rats before I eat them. No, I think you're just weird. I've come to this conclusion. It is a fact. You're just weird.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I went off and married you. I just said loving's not allowed. You just break the rules. She's a fucking rebel. The good news is she's a ticklish rebel. What, you think I just wouldn't notice? Alright. Food, mutt chops, on a steak. Gonna grab some food from here. There should be some food. Alright. Do I have nothing cooked already? Ooh, yeah, I got plenty of mutt chops. I'll grab a couple more.
You're tied to this
I
place,
rescued that kidnapped
your
settler.
energy.
We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my...
Oh, what the?
time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems.
It was.
So,
it was.
should I have an assault force assembled near the castle?
This, Kragerov, is exactly this was the true beginning of the end for the Minutemen. When they lost the castle, they lost their ability to effectively communicate across the Commonwealth, and they lost their leader. And at the time, for some reason, the Minutemen didn't have a clear chain of command set up. So, when they lost their general, you're right, all they had was a bunch of colonels who all argued to take the place of the prior general. None of them, there was not a clear chain of command, and in any effective military of any kind, militia or not, there needs to be a clear chain of command. So when the leader gets taken out for whatever reason, whether it be killed or simply wounded too much to lead, they need to be able to immediately default to the next leader, and so on and so forth, until literally there's no Minutemen left, or anyone left in the military. That literally needs to be how it is. Minutemen lost to human nature, and they can't fight that. Well, okay, it's not as simple as you're making it, Kragerov, and two, if it was that simple, all the factions are prone to it then. the Brotherhood of Steel, the Institutes, all of them are prone to human nature. No one's immune to it. Sooner or later, corruption takes roots. There's no running away from that. So to say that that's a unique fault of the Minutemen is disingenuous. That's a fault of all humans. And the Institute is just as fallible. So unless you're just pointing that out across all the factions, I don't see the point in pointing that out. But the main reason why the Minutemen ended up failing was two things. Losing the castle, lost them their main source of communication, and two, they did not have a clear chain of command. Those two things doomed the Minutemen. So when Quincy happened, Quincy was the final nail in the coffin. And then the Minutemen were done. Anyway.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Okay. I'm excited for this. Alright, is there anything else I need to drop before I go? Wait, did I ever get a Gauss rifle? Gauss rifle? Oh wait, I'm gonna be fighting a Mirelurk Queen. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna want a Fat Man. Oh, stop laughing.
How'd you know I was laughing?
I heard it.
You said that.
You don't need to point out that I'm fat, okay?
No, that's not what I was thinking. I was just imagining there's this like sumo wrestler and you're like picking out all of the men that are gonna be in your army and you're like, that man.
I picked the Fat Man. And there's like 10 or 20 people looking at each other like, does he mean me? And I was like, I mean the really, really fat man. And then like 5 of them look at each other like, which one of us? Okay. I thought I had a, what was that gun called? Let me just, what, F, it's F. Oh, I don't. I totally thought I had a Gauss rifle, but I don't. Okay, the Fat Man is just gonna have to do. Don't you even.
You just made me laugh. That was a good one.
Okay, Krieghoff. Brotherhood of Steel fight human nature with righteousness and camaraderie. Railroad fights it with focus and a common goal. Institute fights it with scientific pragmatism. A simple chain of command. Oh, you're not done with the. I'll wait till he's done. Let's see. I can't go heavy weapons expert to boost the damage of whatever you call it, the Fat Man launcher. So all I can really do, and I don't literally. I can only get to that point. Better criticals. I don't actually have the ability to actually then up the damage of my criticals. Okay. Okay. And Fat Man. Alright. One Fat Man launcher. Freaking heavy though. I will not be able to carry very much. Oh, the evidence is in history. A king can say, "This is the new king when I die," but many will say, "I don't care. When you will be dead, your Delphin will be too, so I can be king. As I said before, dang, you're still not done. The best should be having 4 peeps working together and contribute with their strengths. Huh? Having all 4 peeps working together to contribute to their... Oh, you mean all 4 factions. Okay, you seem to be indicating that the other 3 factions have an ability to fight their human nature. But I have to tell you, there is no fighting human nature. You can have good people who can fight, you know, they themselves are good, but the fact is generation by generation, corruption always weaves its way into the heart of any organization. The Institute, in my opinion, is riddled with corruption. They dehumanize the Commonwealth. They don't even see the people of the Commonwealth as people. They see them as little better than animals. When you see what they do to the people of the Commonwealth, and I'm not even just talking the abductions, I'm talking the experimentations, I'm talking wiping out an entire town for a hint at a piece of technology. And I'm talking about a hint, not even a for sure thing. They sent Kellogg an entire freaking waves, a small army of synths, and wiped out University Point merely because there was a hint of technology there that would advance the Institute's cause. The Institute is one of the most corrupt factions to exist in the Commonwealth. And I would say the very thing that you're arguing can and will happen to, you know, the Minutemen has happened to the Institute. They are corrupt through and through. Now, when it comes to, how do I put this? When it comes to, what was the word? Leadership, they actually are in the very thing that you just said the Minutemen have a problem with is exactly what the Institute has a problem with. When Father says, oh, this person will become the new leader of the Institute, like when they named you as their successor, that's inappropriate. That is heavily inappropriate. Is the very thing you deem the Minutemen guilty of. There should be a clear chain of command in a military organization such as the Brotherhood of Steel and the Minutemen, and even the Railroad. I would actually put the Railroad down as a military organization. They're just more guerrilla style than any other faction in the Commonwealth. But holy fragging Terra, the Institute is more guilty of the very crimes you're laying at the feet of the Minutemen than the Minutemen are. Or any other faction. They're the ones sitting there. Instead of letting it either be democratic or like electing a new leader or having a chain of commands, they're doing the very thing you're accusing the Minutemen of. The general should not be the one to say who succeeds them. They might have a say. They might have like, hey, this is the person I think is most suited to the job after I'm done. But here's the thing. That should not be what dictates the new one. The new one should be competent, should be whoever achieves the rank of essentially being beneath them, either being elected democratically, because this is a militia brought together by all of the settlements that these people are recruited from, and or simply working their way up through the ranks. That is a clear chain of command. It is not the thing that you said that, you know, that you laid at their feet. And the very crime, you know, the whole king thing, that's what the Institute is guilty of. Like, I'm very confused how you don't see that. Like, the Institute is so guilty of that very crime. And to be honest, I view the Institute as like, they're just a firecracker waiting to go off. Especially with the synths being actually sentient, and they're just becoming more and more intelligent, more and more organized, with or without the Railroad. If the Institute took over the Commonwealth, regular people would get more dehumanized. Because once again, the Institute does not view regular people as people. Anyone outside of their organization that they don't choose to bring in as viewed as less than human. There is overwhelming evidence to support that. And then next stage of that is, they have, in my opinion, a civil war brewing. With or without the railroad, there is a huge civil war brewing within the Institutes. I mean, history has taught us that if you try to do what the Institute is doing, literally create a caste system, which is what they've essentially done. No, I'm wrong. They just created a slave race. It's not a caste system, it's just a slave race. So yeah, I misspoke on that one. Anyway, but Craigroff says, if Father says this is the new commander, the others can be not fine with it, but they have a program they can't escape from, even through a deactivation code. What? The others aren't synths, Craigroff. The very people who are or are not okay with it aren't synths. They're the other actual human beings within the Institute. And no one was okay with you being put in as leader. The main character of Fallout. No one was okay with that. Not one person.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be
shut
very
up, June. You walked up to me. Shut up. Don't you approach me. Shush. Anyway, they were all having issues with that, and they're not SIDS. They can't just be reset. And if Father went after them for dissenting against him, that would create a very dangerous precedent that history has taught us would destroy the Institute even faster. If it was a top-down organization like that, that would lead to the destruction of the Institute even more quickly than it's already destined to. But yeah, Father can't just snap his fingers and reset the other actual human beings within the Institute. They're not Siths. They're actual people. So I'm not honestly sure where that one's coming from. Okay, so I want to drop by Oberlin Station. They were missing what? I'm going to go to defenses, go to turrets. They were missing gears and oil. So that's what I need to get from here. Gears and oil. Okay, so they don't need circuitry. What has gears? Gears and oil. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was just gears. Now I need some oil. Oh, yeah, I'll grab a few of those too. Okay, what? Gold-plated flip lighter. A couple of those. And other flip lighter, cooking oil. Okay, that should be good. Okay. How far away is Oberland? There are decent ways. So I can rough it all the way out to Oberland and then take a vertibird out to... Holy crap. Out to Boston Airport. And then from Boston Airport, I could just, lug it through the water and then move along the coast till I get to meet up with the Minutemen. So, because going from Oberlin to here, I feel like would be the longest part of this journey because, I don't know. Then again, sheer distance from here to Oberlin. Once I get to Oberlin, if I just move along the coast, I should be able to get to the airport, no problem. Screw it. I'll use a second vertibird grenade to get to the station because those are both really long journeys. Yeah, screw it.
You point, I shoot. I like this arrangement.
I completely agree with you, Kragorov. There should be a mod. Okay, I think you or Sleepy brought up the fact that you've played Fallout New Vegas before. In one of the DLCs for Fallout New Vegas, there is an option to save everyone. All of these NPCs that you meet in Fallout New Vegas, you do have the option of saving every last one of them. However, it's very, very fragile and it's very, very tenuous. And if you muck up on one line of dialogue, like if you pick even one wrong option, some of them, there's like one guy where if you ever make him feel like he's out of control, that he doesn't have all of the control, he'll turn on you in the end. And he will try to kill you, and you'll have to kill him first. Which is, you know, unfortunate, because he actually is a cool and interesting character. But if you always make him feel like he's in control, that, you know, he feels, I guess, confident and strong enough not to screw up. Not to turn on you. Sorry, yeah, not to try and kill you in the end. There is that option. You can literally save all of them. And I'm like, I do agree with you. There should be an option in Fallout 4, tenuous and fragile though it might be, where you can go and save all of the factions. Now, Kragerov, if you haven't already watched the trailer for Fallout 4 Last Stand of the Commonwealth, I highly, highly recommend it, because you actually do see all of the factions working together, except maybe the Railroad. I don't remember seeing the Railroad. Though, Railroad as an intelligence network, I highly recommend. I highly recommend.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Because, while the Institute
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Shut up. As the Institute does have an impressive intelligence network, the fact that the Railroad manages to evade them, manages to never actually be discovered by the Institute, is even more impressive in my opinion. Why was I bringing this up? Oh no, I forgot. I had a point. I hate it when you have a point and you forget what that was. Oh, this sucks worse than vampires. What was my point? Okay, it had to do with getting all... Oh. Wait, I don't even remember what I was just saying. My brain just doesn't work right now. Oh, greetings and hail, Sleepy. Good to see ya. Haven't seen you for a second. You been doing more sleeping? Okay, what? Okay, so anyway, I don't remember what I was saying, but I do remember I wanted to talk about the Sim Settlements Part 3 has all of the factions working together. And I do mean all of, well, I don't see the Railroad, but maybe they're there. But you see the Brotherhood and remnants of the Institute. That's right. In other words, in most of the playthroughs, whether you're doing Brotherhood, Railroad, or Minutemen, you destroy the Institute. So I guess in Sim Settlements, they just play out like the Institute gets destroyed. Thing is, there's a faction called the Remnants of the Institute. And said faction, actually, they...
Prepare for landing.
Come on, brain.
Touchdown could be a little rough.
They have teleporters. So they obviously still have some of the old... Oh, it's the caution bug. Dang it. They still have some of the old Institute technology. So, at least in the Sim Settlements version, they're still around to some degree. And dude, that trailer looks so cool. If you have not watched, the Fallout 4 Last Stand of the Commonwealth, I highly recommend it. It looks so good. I'll deposit everything I didn't end up using. Okay, this settlement is, it has enough of a defense for now. That should keep the raiders at bay. And they've got food and water. Oh, you been sleeping? I thought you never slept, Sleepy. No, good, dude. You need your rest. Always gotta take care of yourself, Sleepy. Well, it's weird to say thank you for sleeping, but it's good that you got some sleep. Okay. Darn it. Okay, then explosives, fragmentation grenade. What did you say, Sparks? Not unless you don't kill him and never turn off the game. Huh? Do with faction in New Vegas. CR and the Legion work together, but they are fine with a territory truce. Oh. The thing is, Krygorov, I hate the Legion. Mind you, I despise the Institutes because they genuinely kidnap, abduct, and experiment on people, which I don't even like the fact that, you know, in our modern day, they do that to animals. Like, the things they've done to animals is absolutely horrible. But the fact that the Institute's doing that to people, I'm like, that is utterly inhuman. That is sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the East Boston School.
Glad to have you aboard, ma'am. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
The reason why I bring that up is because the Legion is even worse than the Institutes. The Legion is arguably bigger than the Institutes. The Legion does worse things than the Institutes. I'm sorry, but there's no mercy in my heart for the Institute, and I mean for the Legion. I'm like, there is no good playthrough where they don't die. That faction, like, if they ever live, in my opinion, it's a bad ending. It's the evil ending. Even where there's a truce with the NCR, I'm like, no. If the Legion lives, it's a bad ending. Legion needs to die. Oh yeah, that hole. Big old freaking dang crater. Nowhere, well, okay, there's maybe one other place I've seen in the Commonwealth where there is a crater like that. Anyway, how you been, Sleepy? I know you got some sleep, but how you doing otherwise? Besides being sleepy. Gotta do the Ironsides quest one of these days. I wish you could get the ship to actually stay flying. That would be so awesome. It really would.
Setting her down at the target location.
Cool. Alright. Okay, I don't see the caution thing on. Hopefully the bug worked itself out. Go ahead and save right there just in case it glitches. Alright. going to keep my shotgun as my primary weapon for a moment. Okay, so if I'm going to make Codsworth my companion for a bit, I need to begin the Mechanist quest. Because whenever he's incapacitated, I'm just going to lose him. And I will never build, like, affinity with him would build up at a snail's pace.
Careful of radiation near any plane debris, Mum.
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
As long as you actually stick with me.
Yes.
It will be my pleasure.
Hey.
Mum?
I'm going to go ahead and empty out all the junk that he's carrying and deposit it here at the airport. Just, you know, why not? Okay, what else are you carrying, Cops?
Hey.
You are carrying ammunition, including 2 fusion cores that are lacking. Oh, one of them's at 0%. Kregeroff, every time that vertebrate lands, it makes the exact same noise of a falling nuke, and I get chills. It does? Oh, you're talking about the engine whine. Okay, I guess I can tell the difference between it and a falling nuke, so it doesn't give me chills, but I know what you mean. Every time I hear that noise, I'm like, hey! Freaking having a mini nuke dropped on your head is not my idea of fun. What am I looking for? I am looking for aid. Medicine? Let's see. Resist insomnia and weakness. Resist insomnia. Wait. I just had one that resist. Oh, infection and parasites. And resist fatigue and lethargy. Every time I go in the water, even though I'm in power armor, I always get infected with something. So this is me attempting to make sure that doesn't happen. So if I cross here all the way over there, that should prevent me from getting, not prevent me, it should, I should get across, whatever. Let's go do it. Oh, this saves a little bit of time. Okay, alright. Man, it would really, really suck to run into something down here. Oh wait, Codsworth is with me. He could fight it. Oh right, I gotta activate the Mechanist quest. So I'm gonna deactivate that for now. And I'm gonna start the Mechanist quest so I can start getting the little repair packs. But seriously. Wait. Okay, I know that it's somewhere in this vicinity that you start the Mechanist quest. So I'm gonna... No, just drop. No! Ah, it refuses. Every time I get near that location, it's like trying to force me to go to the Boston Bugle building, whatever. Man, it sucks when you're underwater. Can't do anything. There's not even underwater gun. Then again, an underwater gun. Well, I don't know. Harpoon gun. There's a harpoon cannon you get from Far Harbor. It would make sense if you could shoot that underwater to a degree, you know. No shot projectile is going to go very far underwater, but in close range at least. And let's face it, if I ran into a Mirelurk down here, the Mirelurk would lose. Because I would literally be able to rip it limb from limb. I'm in X02 power armor. Tell me how I could not rip a Mirelurk limb from freaking limb with ease. Jeez. Okay. So, gonna just head this way. Ouch, elbow popped.
What was that?
I think I did more damage to myself than they did. That was a lot of damage to myself. I don't think there was that much there before. Owie! Okay, food. They should sell for a decent amount. Am I being shot at? Need more screws at home, so I'll definitely grab that. Always been using them. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. Don't take Codsworth down. I'm literally on my way to the Mechanist quest, you cupcakes.
Come on, girl!
Where are these cupcakes?
Come out and you can hide from me! No such luck, I'm afraid. Shots, let us say.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Alright, they didn't take Codsworth down. I would have been so irritated on my way to quickly be in the Mechanist quest. They took him down. I just... You know what? I'm going to quickly, just in case Cods does go down, I'm going to reset him to go back to Sanctuary.
Hey, Codsworth.
Another is already in the works.
That actually is nice.
You should head home.
All right then, Mum. I'll just pop off then. Head back to the old domicile.
Okay, Sanctuary. But
May
no.
I accompany you, Mum?
Okay, so if he
Yes,
does go
Codsworth.
down,
Of course.
Thank you, Mum.
I won't have to go all the way to the freaking Boston airport to pick him up. Oh. Oh, I killed two with one shot without even meaning to. Whoops. I mean, it's a good mistake to make, but holy crap, is the Raider boomstick kind of OP? And I put the, what do you call it? Where am I? Well, I put a mod on it, the legendary mod Explosive, and holy crap, it's getting so much meaner. Wait, where's Bunker Hill? Okay, I just passed the bridge for Bunker Hill, so... Didn't think I was gonna need the freaking shotgun for these freaking pumpkins. Man, if I shoot too close to myself, this thing does a lot of damage. It's like a bolter shotgun. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, okay, more mutt chops. I'm burning through my mutt chops real fast here. Gotta be careful not to shoot them when they're point blank range to me like that. Just gun them down with a pistol. That's the best I think I can do there. Okay, so... Wait, let me look at data. Oh, I gotta listen to the distress call. I feel like a dummy. Why am I not hearing anything? Am I listening to the wrong one? Caravan distress call. That's the one. Huh.
Feel free to give up at any time.
Okay, so... I think I'm on the wrong side of the river. Maybe that's the reason why I haven't found it. I'm on the wrong side of the river. Why is nothing happening? I'm listening. Okay, so the radio works.
Here's the,
Galaxy!
There's a blot gun pistol in real life. The pistol shooting self-propelled ammo. It didn't go far though, since the ammo is expensive. It has little accuracy, and at a range, it loses velocity fast. Ah! So they did try to make something like the freaking bolter, but didn't work out. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know how many times I've accidentally ran into that caravan fight. Maybe if I just go to Bunker Hill. I'll just go to Bunker Hill. Oh, you meant to say bolt gun, not block gun. Okay, sorry, my bad. Gyrojets? Huh. Not that way. Gonna have to end up killing you. Okay, so I should be close to Bunker Hill. Yeah, that's Bunker Hill right up there. And I believe... Oh, I think I remember now. I think I remember. I think I might have lost Codsworth. If that's the case, that would really, really suck. He should have spawned back to me, so I must have somehow lost him again. Man, survival mode makes companions super fragile. Oh, Codsworth! Yay! Doing so much damage with this thing. Does every single pellet it fires explode with 15 damage? If that was the case, that would be insane. That would make this gun, any shotgun equipped with explosive, stupidly overpowered. Oh, that barely damaged it. Shut up. Oh, pumpkin. Whoa, what was that? Oh. Whoa. Oh, darn. I overburdened myself. What the fudge? I've got no idea what that gun is, but I think I like it. Okay, Codsworth, where are you?
Heads up.
Miss Naomi. What's mine is yours, Mum.
Okay. Give you all the junk. Then I'm going to give you this beauty, which looks insanely overpowered. How much does it weigh? 8.3 doesn't even weigh that much. Sparks, wish you'd hear the sound of your armor being damaged. Yeah, anything that hits me that actually can damage my armor, that should be distinct. It's irritating that in this game, literally a dog biting you damages your armor, and you inside of the armor. Like, I get that there are gameplay mechanics you have to take into account, but holy crap, please try to remember immersion. Okay, gonna give him one of the fusion core, actually two of them. Okay. That's...
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Okay, apparel, clothing, second dress.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they
Oh, darn it, I didn't mean not.
were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
What? You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Not right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return. I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
What do we have here?
In the beginning of the Mechanist quest, one very well-intentioned young woman.
What's this? Drugs? Hope there's not a crazed
I
addict
suggest we
running
take
loose
as much
around
as we
here.
can carry.
Leading to so much pain and suffering. Let's see, holotapes.
We ran into some hostile robots today. They were pieced together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Mechanist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
Okay, let me catch up on the chat really quick. Let's name. I'm waiting for the Fallout TV series. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a Fallout TV series, though. I honestly don't hold that much hope that it'll be good. There's just too much thing that just doesn't. I've had too many disappointments with things that I looked forward to that end up being trash. Kragerov. It should be pling with little damage and clunk when it does. Oh yeah, you hear the little pling when it just hits and bounces off, and then the plung when it actually does some damage. And Sleepy, that sounds awesome. I mean, I would look forward to a Fallout TV series if it was actually good. Sparks. Would be cool if dogs and animals cannot hurt you in power armor, but instances where you can't fit through or for some reason have to leave your armor are then extremely vulnerable to wildlife attacks. I completely agree, Sparks, because there are places that taking your armor you either couldn't or it's a really bad idea. Or, let's say, you are going to take your armor underwater. Your armor should allow you to breathe just fine, no problem. No chance of suffocation. However, what if you're missing an arm and your power armor isn't sealed? So when you go underwater, water leaks into your armor and then you can, start to suffocate. So I'm like, there should be instances where your armor being compromised or certain places you can't go with your armor or things like that, where if you're a power armor build, it's like it can be really, really dangerous, because you might think that a pack of dogs isn't very dangerous, but if you were caught, even if you had a pistol or whatever kind of weapon, if a pack of dogs caught you out in the open, that could be so dangerous so quickly. Like, it's genuinely a scary notion. Sparks. He said exactly, LOL. Kragerov, I haven't any faith in nowadays series. Oh yeah, I'm with Kragerov. Producers are too preoccupied with ESG. Oh my gosh, Kregroff, you actually know their name. To get tax breaks, to actually focus on the story. Oh my gosh, Kregroff, not many people actually know that ESG is at the heart of why so much, oh my gosh, it's not even like our entertainment industries, so many of our industries are being jacked up because of ESG. Holy crap. It blows me away that you know who they, know what ESG is. Sparks. Yeah, it's why I don't buy games anymore, even though I'm in the industry of making them, LOL. Yeah, support independent indie games. And try not to, especially any indie games that are off mainstream platforms. But then again, I can't think of a single one that's off of mainstream platforms, so I don't even have any examples to give. And I miss the days before Steam. I miss those days. I do. Okay. So I was standing over here. Oh yeah, I already looted that. Stupid mechanist.
Heads up.
Hold anymore?
Can I be...
See if he can hold anymore. Okay, yeah, he's holding the rest of that junk. Okay. Okay.
of service?
So I'm going to deactivate the Mechanist quest and switch back to taking Independence. And I think I'm going to drop by the airport again really quick to go ahead and drop off all the junk that I picked up, and then head over to the what's that place called? Fort Independence, or is that what it's called? It says taking Independence, so whatever, the castle. Might make a bed while I'm there. I'm asleep. Shoot, super weak territory. Okay, so I'll put that there. I'm just gonna... Codsworth keeping up? He is. Good. Support Vampire Survivor, made by an Italian guy, and fun. Or Dwarf Fortress if you are into more complex things. Huh. Okay, I'll look into those. I'm actually curious now. Oh, I went right by the bridge. Dang it. Oh, I think these are raiders that I killed earlier. Sparks, if you haven't already, which I'm pretty sure you have, but if you haven't, check out Sodaz's channel, S-O-D-A-Z, Sodaz. That guy, since he stopped making Warhammer 40k content, oh my gosh, he has been making some amazing content in other universes. He made one of the best Halo ones I have ever seen. Maybe the best. I actually think there's a good chance it's the best. And now he's making a Fallout one that looks like, I don't know of one that even competes with the one he's making.
Radiation, Mom.
Okay. Okay. Anything here?
Well.
Toothpaste, that, and... What are you... What? They're just flying sideways. Okay. But yeah, anyone who has not already seen Sodaz's channel and the amazing content that he's making, I highly recommend it. His animation style may not be nearly as detailed as yours is, Marks, but holy crap, is it still good. And I love the stories that are involved in it, like without even the need for talking. I love the stories. And Sodaz is still independent, so no ESG. Well, it was especially rough for Sodaz, Mark, because he, just like you, I mean, you went and talked with representatives from Games Workshop, and he went and talked with representatives from Games Workshop. Thing is, he got a lot of hate from his fan base for just going and talking with them. And basically a lot of people talking crap on him and just saying, if you go and work for them, you're going to be a piece of crap and blah, blah, blah. And it
look alive.
It really hurt him. He actually considered walking away from what he loves altogether because of the sheer amount of hate directed at him from people that were supposedly, you know, his fans. And I was like, no, those people weren't your fans, Sodaz. If they were willing to, like, don't get me wrong, I would have stopped watching him had he gone and started working for Games Workshop. Because oh my gosh, I just genuinely despise them. And I'm not going to watch Warhammer TV. I'm just not going to. But I wouldn't view him as, like, lesser just because he did go and work for them. I wouldn't be sitting there and calling him names. It's just jacked up. Anyway. People who, oh darn, wall here. People who like these fan maids are not fans of the artist per se. They are only fans of Warhammer. The toxic ones, anyway. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Whoa, dang. I didn't know this was under here. Back end of one of the crashed jets. I turned it down. I also was working with my own IP at the time too, so I wasn't a threat. Oh, you weren't a threat to them? Or it wasn't a threat to you? Because I can understand how, you know, working on your own IP would make it easier for you just to walk away from Death of Hope. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm going to shut up with that. We all know how I feel about Death of Hope and how absolutely amazing it is, was and is. And I will go on a tangent. But what was I gonna say? Holy crap, my mind is so slippery. Oh, working on my own IP made it easier for them to skim over me without attacking my personal fan work for Warhammer. Dude, that doesn't make them look any better. Come on. Crap. Okay. I've had my game crash quite a few times just out of the blue using...
Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed.
Shoot! Oh, I forgot. Shooting pumpkin range hurts with this thing. Alright. Have to get across. It sucks that it's night. Is that a flamethrower? Is that CODs? Dang it, Codsworth, keep up. Oh. Random rad scorpion. Man, those buggers managed to pop up everywhere. Oh, a rust devil.
What's all this? Never mind.
Oh, shoot.
To relax.
Come out and face us, scallywag, if you dare.
Come on, Cots.
Oh well. Carry on.
Shoot. Reloading.
Picking up hostile life signs.
I don't like killing scavengers, but they're just hostile by default, so I just don't see another choice. The moment they see me, they generally start attacking.
If that's what you want.
What I want, it's what you always do! Oh, Kregorov, I was wondering. On 23, I'll be home, but I don't want you to stop streaming just to play with me. 7 Days to Die. I'll just play by myself and enjoy your playthrough if you don't mind. I mean, yeah, I mean, once I'm done playing this playthrough, once I've played it all the way through, you know, as long as we're both free then, maybe we can, you know, both play some 7 Days to Die. And I'd highly recommend learning either playing Undead Legacy or Darkness Falls mods, because both of those mods, they're free to play. You know, you don't have to pay for them, though I would highly, like, if you have the money, I would highly recommend it because they're both really good mods. And depending on the kind of playthrough that you prefer, holy crap, they make the game so much fun over the vanilla. There's a lot of things that they both add that the vanilla game doesn't have. Wait, where am I going? Oh, darn, now I've got another bay between me and the castle. There's the rocks. Hop up. Oh, I just barely missed the dock. Oh, nice. Nice. Made it.
Anything I can help carry? Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Look alive.
Miss.
I do believe this is the old Fort Independence. Brings a nostalgic tear to the eye, does it not? What's all this?
What's that noise? I knew it.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
That was
We'll
some
look
luck.
that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The general and I will clear the wall. Let's do this. What the hell was that?
What's all this? Not this time! Oh, now! Tommy, get shell over!
Wait. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio, see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find. Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Excellent.
You're looking smarter already, Mouth.
All right, here we go. Another one for the Minutemen. Let's do this. It's over. For now.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
Wow.
Nothing new to report.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time. Mark, I read what you said. Did you hear about the Warhammer music creator who was working with a couple YouTubers for fan content and how he was trying to talk to a minor about sketchy things? Yeah, I actually had never heard about that, even though it's old news. And dude, there are no words. There are no words strong enough for just, like, no. You do not do that.
Hey there.
Wow, we really did it.
And I have to leave it there. Because if I go on, if I actually dive into that topic, I have to leave it there. But there's no place on Earth, no place dark enough, no place hot enough for people like that.
I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Alright, I'm going to quickly pause things right here for a moment because my wonderful wifey brought me a little bit of food I'm quickly going to scarf on. So I will do that, and then I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes at most. Thanks, y'all. I will see you then. Okay, Streamlabs.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Okay, I'm back a little bit sooner than I thought I was going to. I ate that a lot quicker than I intended. Anyway. Alright, so I want to level up now. And indeed, Mark, the stomach waits for no man. Okay, so I'm going to put a level into... Where is it? Better criticals. And then I'll put another one into luck training. So I can put a level into critical banker as soon as I level up again. Because I love those two in tandem. More criticals and ones that do even more damage. Okay. I'll just assign them to existing defenses for now. Okay. And that's adequate defenses for the time being. Why can't I assign these guys to supply lines? Still can't supply her to a supply line. So I'm going to throw her there as the base doctor. Oh, dead. Okay. Okay.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
For the time being, the castle is set up.
Across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Need to get a supply line out to it, though. Was there one more? Oh, no. There's only 3 currently assigned here. So, next time I'm in the area and I have some junk, I'm going to drop it here. Okay. Returning the favor. That is all the way across the Commonwealth. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop a vertibird grenade. Okay. Where... Oh, weapons. Just in case it freaking glitches. Vertibird grenades love to glitch. Okay. How much space do I have? I have enough. I'm going to take back that Fat Man And the mini nukes to it. Okay.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Wonder how the Brotherhood would feel about landing inside the castle.
Here we go.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Okay, after the Abernathy farm thing, I think
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good
going
hunting.
to proceed with the main quest. After I go back to Sanctuary, recharge, refuel, and yeah. What is the next stage of the main quest? I don't know. Oh, dang. I don't think I have. I don't think I have done the memory den yet. Yeah, I think that would be the next stage, the memory den. Okay, I'm gonna have some food and water really quick. Food. And water. Okay. Okay. Oh. Which red rock is that one? Where are we? Huh. Right next to the Cambridge police station. Weird. Krageroff, the most boring quest of all the main line. Only good is it does is giving some insight into Kellogg's life. Hey, you know, one of the things I really like Brava Alpha Busa's new content that he's making is he actually does a really good job about showing truly horrific monsters. Like, absolute, like, things that you really want dead, but then afterward he shows you their human side. He shows you their path to corruption and shows you how sometimes it was outside of their control, and even when it was, there were reasons why they made the bad, you know, the choices that led to their life being the absolute crap hole that it is. And it gets you thinking. And I really love good stories that make you think. Brava Alpha Busa is a really underrated content creator that, in my opinion, is very gifted. And here we go. We have arrived at Abernathy Farm.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Okay, did the glitch happen? Nope, there isn't. Constant caution. Saving after that. Actually, I think what is that guy's name in Far Harbor, the Sid? When you have to explore his memories, I think that one is the most boring one. Takes the most time, by far.
Hey there.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day.
Dima.
And every minute of it spent watching your back.
Dima, that's the one. That's the guy's name. Dima. Exploring his memories just hurts, because you have to go through all those puzzles.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yes. And no. It's a long story.
Either way, good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'll probably give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the raiders.
You don't say. I thought the Minutemen were all gone. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. So you can understand why I'm glad to hear the Minutemen are back. Although, a bit too late for my Mary.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
All too well, I'm afraid. My sympathies are with you both.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
Okay, going to Sanctuary first, and then I'm going to head over to Olivia, deal with the raiders. It's some years by now, the speedrunners search for a way to skip their memory den segments. I know you can't skip the end of the memory den segments, but you can just walk by all the memories till you get to the final one. And at the final one, you do just have to wait for it to be over before you can go. I have a mod that's supposed to enable me to take dog meat and any other companion, and for the life of me, it just doesn't work. And I have no idea why. And it's like, I would love to have dog meat and, you know, whichever companion I'm using. That'd be freaking awesome. But for the life of me, I don't know how to get it to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, right. Okay. All right. I'm not entirely sure. Like, oh, you're saying because I walk all the way through? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I've never been a speedrunner, so it's rare that I just book it through something. Where is... There's the fat man. Okay, definitely don't want that on me. Where'd Codsworth go? Gonna have to find him. Codsy. Cods? Where did Cods go? I defaulted him to Sanctuary, so... He should come here.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
If you are interested to see one just for fun, there's a Tomatoanus doing a good speed run while explaining what he does and why. What's he speed running? Personally, I don't think I would be interested because, to be honest, you know, I enjoy exploring the story. And to me, there's no point in speed running something. You know, it just takes away all the satisfaction for me. Where's Codsworth? Do I still have the thing on, the tracker? I do. Well, he's right here, apparently. Codsworth.
Mum, a moment, perhaps?
Sure. What's on your mind?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
Vault-Tec wouldn't let us take you.
Not a single worry, Mum, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Shaw. Of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
Sorry it took so long. I only wish we could have all gotten out. As a family.
As do I, Mum. As do I. It is unfortunate. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
Why would you think otherwise? From Sean's birth until now, you've always been there.
Miss Naomi, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we? Miss Naomi.
Yeah, he was still assigned to me. He just took a really long time actually showing up. That's weird. Holy crap. The people above us last 2 days just suddenly really active. Come on, Codsworth.
Hey.
Right then.
Okay. Lower damage. Oh, it's got the explosive modifier. Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
Something you need, Mom?
Okay. So zap pistol, laser pistol, and then I think that's it for that. And Brahmin, Mirelurk, Mongo dog meat. Okay. Ball bearings. Okay. I'll take that one back because I'm going to go charge it. Okay. Wait, what? As Lando taught us, you can romance robots. Oh, don't even get me started. Solo movie. Blah. Okay. Alright, open recharge container. Take out that last one. Go ahead and set it in. Recharge. And voila. Nice. Open recharge container. Okay. Sparks. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary, but yeah, if the robot looks like a car engine, then I don't know. I was like, I don't know what to say. Is that what that means, Mark? Yeah. I think it's incredibly unhealthy to, like, there's all kinds of biological reasons why it's incredibly unhealthy not to be with another human being. Like pheromones, hormones, so many things the other person gives off. It's why trying to have a relationship through a screen or a telephone is also incredibly unhealthy. Okay, what was that? Oh, I'm going to drop one fusion core off. I want to keep myself down to the fusion core of my armor and then 2 spares. Try and keep my load as light as possible. Still 221. What am I carrying that's so... Oh, no, there's a woman. So, I didn't mean that earlier. You can totally have relationships with screens and with robots and stuff.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
You think that I have a relationship with a screen? Like, that's not you?
No, I
you're
am the screen.
encouraging me?
Yeah, I'm
Just-
very much the screen, Levy.
I need to be alone right now.
You're tied to this
I love
place,
you.
kid.
When are you
Your
gonna
energy.
tell me this?
Oh, I thought you already knew. Guess I shouldn't have outed myself there. Oh, hey, stop pushing me around.
This doesn't feel like a screen.
Oh, well, you are a little bit delusional. I mean, let's... Hey, what you punching me for?
I'm gonna try and crack the screen.
Crack the screen?
Yeah.
I'm not crack.
Maybe I'll throw you and see if you crack it.
Well, even human beings crack when you throw them too much or too hard. So that's not going to prove anything besides the fact that I'm crackable.
Oh, it'll be like a glass kind of crack.
How do you know?
'Cause
You're just making stuff up now because you're cute and weird. Oh no, now she's touching. Now she's touching.
Does this screen, how many eggs does the screen want with his toast?
I'm having difficulty choosing between 2 or 3.
I'll do 2.
Okay. My wife's a crazy beast. So, I guess the question I have to answer is, do I want to use the LK-05 or the SCAR? Now, the LK-05... Oh, the LK-05 is automatic. So, until I get Commando, I won't be nearly doing as much damage with the LK as I will be with the SCAR. So, it's better to stick to my strengths right now. Okay. 3? What does the 3 mean, Mark? Okay, how close am I to leveling? Okay, so I'm gonna go to Minutemen Initiative.
But no, my daughter was killed by a fucking blowfly.
What did they say about a blowfly? Okay, I literally just need more screws. That is actually really annoying. No, I'm to stick with 2. The problem is I just ate chili, and I'm not that hungry, so it's best not to, yeah, I guess waste food. All right. So, Olivia. Let's go blow up some raiders. You know what? I am actually going to remove the mod from the LK-05 and put it on my SCAR, because it increases raw damage. And I'm like, yeah, I'm absolutely all for that. Where is LK? There it is.
Miss Naomi, Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh?
Oh, shush it. Oh, no, this is actually really good. I don't know. Well, I'll test it out in combat and see how it does. So where's the LK? There it is. Go ahead and drop that. Hop back in the armor. Now we'll go. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Holy crap. Oh. Getting kind of intense there. Whoa. What the frag? That is actually a really large group of raiders. Oh boy, dang, explosives. Okay, I've got fragmentation grenades equipped. I got a feeling I'm about to need those. And this would be a good time to test out my scar. Oh, grenades were more effective than I thought. Three fragmentation grenades. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna actually take off all their stuff and just bring it back to base, which is right here. All the armor that these guys are carrying. Where was the other one? There's another one, at least one. Okay, and was there any others that had a bunch of robot armor? Which I think is better than metal armor. What about you? What did you have? You barely had anything. You suck. How was you? I'll take that bandana though. Okay, I'm gonna go drop all this back off from base and equip it on my settlers later. Man, 3 grenades settled that. I was expecting more. For a group that size. My wife was just being cute. I had to tell her that I love her. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop double barrel shotguns. And then you.
I just want to trade a few things.
Trade didn't work for some reason.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Come on. Agreed, Krageroff. Agreed.
Sure thing.
That is by far the best armor. Okay. So chest, left arm, right arm, left leg. Do I have anything for a right leg? I got some leather for a right leg. Better than nothing. And nothing for the head. Okay. I think it looks okay. Who are you? Oh, it's Kate.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait. She doesn't have anything that can actually accept armor. She's not wearing anything that can. Let me see if I've got something in here that would. Let's see. A standard vault jumpsuit. It'll do the job.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Okay. Vault jumpsuit. That's weird. That looks like the reimagined jumpsuit. Oh wait. Apparel, chest piece, left arm. Okay. I'm going to equip the legendaries from those two pieces of gear. Alright, apparel, armor, whoop. Clothing, Kellogg's outfit, because it looks so freaking cool. Alright, so... oh yeah, wraparound goggles. That does increase perception, I think. Okay, so let me get the legendary thing off of here.
Just fine. Just nice to finally settle down.
Ellsworth, love that. That alone kind of makes it worth it.
Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yeah, you have to when there's a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold long rests.
Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure.
It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, was there anything? Let's see, so she had a left arm. Yeah, she can take this. So left leg and a raider right arm, but I think... better than nothing. Cool. Alright. And you, sir, what about you?
Let's trade.
Sure.
He doesn't have anything either, but I will take those caps. Thank you. Okay, wraparound goggles. Another chest piece. And I think we are good. Although, I will actually grab some more food. Where are those mud shops? There they are. Oh, geez, I'm just going to grab them all. Cool. Hopefully no glitches. Okay, I used to have the mod for legendary equipment you have installed, but I use another setting. As I use it, you can scrap legendary items and get the chips, and with those, plus junk and perks, build what you want. I mean, that's what this one is supposed to do. I don't know if that's actually what it does, but it's a... well, I I don't know if it allows you to scrap things. I hope it does. It would suck if it didn't. Ah, excuse me. Dang.
Not getting the drop on them.
What the heck was that? What was that noise? Something's out here. What's that mole rat?
Picking up hostile life signs.
You dead.
Peekaboo!
And you dead.
Terrific.
Did it show blood coming out of Codsworth? Okay. Either the developers made a mistake or they're trying to let us know something about Codsworth. Oh, come on. Oh, is this the place? Yes, it is the place. Okay. Tacked on. Come on. I don't have any suppressed weapons.
Huh?
Dang. That worked.
Hey, who's there? This is gonna be fun. Come on.
Okay, where are you, pumpkin? Where are these guys?
Impressive fortifications.
I just don't see them.
Not bad news for us.
Bugger. Oh jeez, I'm just walking into a wall there, not paying attention. Okay. Whew.
If I may, Mum, something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
Security's too tight.
And without attracting attention. Why are the shots not hitting?
different. Aw, man, come back! I was having fun!
You would not believe how this place sets off my cleaning senses.
Okay.
Oh, I know you're here. Let's do this, little girl.
Little.
Yeah.
You done. Okay, food. I'm not hungry, am I? Adrenaline tired. So, okay, yeah, I'm not hungry. Alright, Yaguai ribs.
Everyone's still alive.
Not everyone. Few dead people.
Should've just run!
Not really.
It's sad this level of technology is like a lost art.
Playing games with me, huh?
Oh, that was apparently everyone. Nice.
Got it.
Okay, alright, just one moment, please. I quickly gotta do something. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Oh, holy crap. And, oh yeah, I gotta get some agawa in my character. What's going on here? AP, refresh, tired, purified water, yaguai. Okay.
someone is shooting at us.
Not shooting, but...
What was that?
Whoa, what the... Oh!
Oh my, the dust!
Excuse me. Oh, darn it.
Yes.
Very dark here, Tom. Watch your step.
One less of those cupcakes around. Okay, what was that? Nothing. Oh well. Okay. Cigar box.
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of dust possible.
Well, there are a lot of places you never visited. Okay.
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of dust possible.
You already said. Plenty of technical documents in this place. It was once a military base, so I guess that actually makes sense. Okay. Intel room. I am looking for the intel room. Some good stuff here.
If only so much technology like this wasn't lost after the war. Civilization may not have fallen so far.
Okay. Back up to the intel room.
Let's take a peek.
Gotta find a terminal.
No, I don't. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn, that was Raider armor.
My, the dust!
Raider power armor. I mean, if I've got the... Well, let me hand stuff over to Cotsworth, see what you take.
Can I be of service?
God, stay put.
Here's what I have.
Okay. Definitely frees up some room. Glock P80, minigun. That's all you can take. Okay.
Yes.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Taking the brain out for a stroll?
Alright, hey Teddy, appreciate you doing this. When the hub arrives, get it unpacked and connected ASAP. Don't forget to reposition the satellite roughly between Seren something and Tranquilitas. The hub will do the rest. Regards, Carl. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
That's it.
All right. Oh crap.
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. No long locked doors. Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm back on the road again. Oh no. Oh no, the wife has arrived with more food.
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
It's a
You
monster.
serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on
You're
us.
abusing your power.
We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Love and Huggins.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Definitely abusing your power. Hey, hey, hey. What's with the touches? What's with the touches?
I'm just getting what I deserve.
Deserve what you're taking by force of food.
Should I take the food away?
No. No, she's loving me. She's loving me. No, she brought me chili earlier. And now she brought me the 2 eggs.
And toast.
And toast. Eggs and toast. I'm a big fan of eggs and toast. Okay. Hey, what you whacking on me for? My wife hit on me rather violently. The sheer violence.
Daddy, when are we going back to Diamond City? I need some things. My hairbrush is falling apart for one.
You just want to go make eyes at Hawthorne, you mean?
Daddy, I do not.
Don't you worry. We'll be heading there soon. Meanwhile, keep your mind on your work and off the boys.
Okay, that was adorable. That was freaking adorable. Like, Daddy, when are we going to be going to Diamond City again? It's like, soon enough. And she gives some reasons why she wants to go. It's like, my hairbrush is falling apart. And then, it's like, we'll be going soon enough. Besides, the only reason why you want to go is you want to make eyes at Hawthorne again. Daddy! Apparently she didn't like being called out. It was very, very cute. What are you doing? We both know you're not allowed to do that. must cease and desist immediately or risk kissination.
You want more bell pepper?
Dang it, I do.
You want the rest of it?
Sure, just take off the parts you know I don't like that you do.
Okay.
Damn mole rats have been at the potatoes again.
Wasn't there that trader came through selling traps?
Sure. He was charging so much I could sell him Lucy, and that still wouldn't cover it.
Blake Abernathy, shame on you. That's our daughter you're talking about.
Just telling you how it is, dear.
Okay. On the road again. Okay, I'll wait till on the road again. Okay. Oh, I thought you ate that stuff.
I'm picking out the seeds.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Because I can get the normal part of the bell pepper.
No, you're just insane in general. Okay, talk to Dr. Amari. Okay. What are my settlements? I know there's a way to look at a list. That was not the list. I don't think that was the list. Okay, happiness is 68% there, 60 here. I don't know that I have anybody anywhere else. Oh, 10 Pins Bluff. Okay, so I've got a few. That's not bad. Okay, Cods, what you got? Codsy.
Heads up.
Can I be
Okay. Yeah, let's take that minigun back to Sanctuary. That thing's gonna be heavy. Oh, this is where Mary's buried. Okay. Alright, do I have any current status effects besides those? I don't think so. Alright. Easy. At least Marcy isn't in my bed right now. Okay, Codsy, come here. Gods.
Look alive.
Miss Naomi? Of course.
Okay, grabbing all that. And deposits. What ammunition does that block do? 10 millimeter, huh? Let's compare damage between it and my Vault 111. My Vault 111 has less outright DPS, but its fire rate is far higher. Range is also better, accuracy is better, but the weight of that Glock is also much, much better. Let me see what kind of upgrades the Glock has.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Okay, so it's at its base, basically. So if I bring it up to hardened, and no screws left. Raise sights. Sure. I'll see what a laser attachment even does. Let me deposit these other weapons I'm not using. Tankers, side zap gun, pulse mine, don't need those. Army helmets, don't need that. Bullrat, radroach, bloodleaf. Any purified water in here I can grab some of? Yes, actually. Nice. Okay, go ahead and drop those. Mini nuke. I'm actually gonna go ahead and drop that one too. Alright, let's go ahead and compare these two now. Weapons. Compare to Vault 111. Now that the two are approximately on combat parity, yeah, it at this point I'd say the Glock is the superior weapon. It weighs less. Its accuracy isn't as good, and range, fire rate, but pistol's meant for pretty close range, and we'll see how the fire rate goes. We'll see how that goes. But I'm hoping the extra damage can make up for it.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Oh, shush. Okay, let me grab that other weapon. What was it? The LK. I'm gonna remove the legendary thing off of it. Jeez, just too complicated. Okay, disable. Oh, why am I looking at the scar? I don't mean to be looking at the scar. Where's the LK? There it is. A legendary effect. And I'm going to put that on the... What was it? Oh, the Glock. Okay. Explosive, tempting, but explosive makes it so you cannot shoot anything close by, and I want this to be able to shoot close by. Okay, 10 energy damage can turn enemies into goo. Alright. So I will go ahead and deposit my Vault 111 and LK, and then I will switch Glock to my #1 slot, and we will see how this... No, where's my Glock? There we go. We'll see how it goes. Okay, need some food and mutt chops. Nice. Okay, and then where was I headed out to again? I don't remember. Data, dangerous. Ah, yes, so I need to go to Good Neighbor. So I'm definitely going to go ahead and drop a... What do you call those things? A vertibird smoke grenade. Flip around and exchange this almost used fusion core for a fresh one. Just one. Then we'll go.
Oh, darn. How wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
Whoops. Explosives. Vertibird signal grenade. Okay. And I'm going to switch back to frags. Okay. Now we're just waiting on that.
Making like a bird, eh? Let's do it.
And here I was hoping they would drop me off right in the courtyard. Okay, where's a... I'll have them drop me off at Bunker Hill.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Now I know, Mark, that you don't like the Institute. Because if you side with the Institute, you don't get, you either teleport everywhere instantly, or you walk. And to be honest with you, Mark, I hate walking. I really, really hate walking. So in my
landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
playthrough where I side with the Institute, which I think I only ever managed to do once. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I teleported everywhere. Haven't played the new Fallout games. Played the old one that was top down like Diablo. Not sure if it was 1 or 2. I think both 1 and 2, were top down. Walking is fine as long as you've got access to a vehicle once in a while. Well, in Fallout, you don't. In Fallout 4, vertibirds are about the only vehicles you will ever have. Wonder what he was on about. Took him out in 3 shots. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. I was shooting him right in his armor, so. Dang. Going right through Raider Central here, aren't I? Okay. Aid, drinks, water.
Dug your own grave coming here.
What? What was that?
Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are more than allies. Your contractors, and they will not rest until the common.
Oh shoot, you pumpkin. Oh man, I am surrounded.
And bring about the dawn of a new age.
Oh, I am in trouble. They did a lot of damage.
Attention,
really
people
fast.
of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace.
Oh, darn, they got me. Ah.
This is bullshit.
Well, well, well.
Oh, I just got one-shotted. Dang, it just turned the corner and it stabbed me with a dang sword. Most advanced power armor in the game, X02. And it's just like, meh, you're nothing. Yeah, that's a balanced game.
These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved.
Come out and face
Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people.
Okay. You done.
Fine then.
Yeah, I take him out at range and I'm just fine. Ugh.
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Imagine Games Workshop made a game like Fallout, but it's based on Terra and the Unification Wars. Dude, that. Oh, that would be a good game. If they made it right, that would be a good game. Holy crap. Ugh. I just don't believe it would be a good game because it's Games Workshop and I just have no faith in them anymore. But holy crap. If they could just actually do their jobs and make it good, that has the potential to be a legendary concept.
Good neighbor indeed. Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness.
Hey.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
Like you're just a nobody in it too. The main story happens around you, not near you, but close enough that you overhear rumors of some golden guy taking over certain areas of the desert. Oh, dude, that actually, there was a little bit of a story that followed that line.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully, it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
I'm wearing Kellogg's outfit. This would be nerve-wracking.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
Waiting for this day.
What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I do really like that idea, Mark. There was a short story, I think.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect.
Where it was similar. It kept switching to this mercenary who had been hired to basically fight the Emperor. It was honestly one of, I think, the last big fights that opposed him. And this was when the Astartes, I think, had their very first big showdown.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Anyway, but I like the idea of being like a grizzled mercenary or just someone who, has no name.
Mr. Kellogg.
They're
I'm
no
glad
one.
you decided to meet with me.
But they know how to survive.
You're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
They're looking at me.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find him.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. No. Come here, baby.
No. I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's man this time. I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Okay.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us. And he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
It wasn't all his fault. I can't blame him for everything that happened.
If I were a priest, I would say forgiveness is a good thing. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
That scientist, Kellogg, was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck, and be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. Thanks everybody very much for tuning in. I will be doing another live stream tomorrow at 3 unless, unless something last minute comes up. But assuming that doesn't, I will see y'all there tomorrow. And thank you very much, especially to Krigorov and Mark. It's always good to have somebody to chat with. And honestly, Mark, I love your video game idea. I wish Games Workshop had its head on straight and would actually do something cool like that. Anyway, I will see y'all tomorrow, and don't y'all be getting into too much trouble, or, do, it's all